What's up, Violet? Is me JJK? Mm-hmm. You guys want to watch party it tomorrow morning? Maybe not tomorrow morning. Maybe wait till Saturday or something. Okay, one second. Hi, Mandy. Oh. Okay. Okay, me ready. Almost. My food got here. I am ready to stream. Woo. Yeah. Alright, let's feel it. I'm not done. Great today. I just woke up, so I should be okay. Nice. Alright, hello. An actual watch party? I mean, I want to watch all of Jujutsu Kaisen. But I don't know when it would be. It'd have to be like Saturday, like 11?
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Bardol? Is that the same guy? Joe?
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again? I seen schoolboys swim harder.
Oh, we have a training area now. Alright guys, how do I magically get chopsticks up here? I don't know if it's possible.
Staying long this time.
Okay.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Is that
Sadly
Martha?
not. Molly used the last of the chocobo.
No.
I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
What can I get you, Sid?
Order a drink, around for the hole. Maeve.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Thanks for the haul, we'll think about it. Oh, Karen's still here.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the start the charge until cast. Oh. Oh, these seem nice. I wonder how Magic Burst works with that. Gil earned by 35, EXP by 15, ability points in normal encounters. This seems pretty useful. We just use this. And then we switch it off. Channeler's Whisper. Yeah, Channeler's Whispers seems really good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Dave, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
No.
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
What'd you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. You've forgotten already, 'cause I haven't. Still.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
Aw. Sorry guys, let me finish the sandwich.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Is this a storage? Oh, Wall of Memories. The Oath. Looks like that's all there is. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Looks like we've still got a lot of memories to make then. What the? Okay, how do I get there? Music. This is the song I'm putting on repeat. This is the one. Was it Sid's theme?
Have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
Feels like it has its place. You know? Like for certain moments. This song, you can play this song anywhere.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my...
And I think the other Hideaway kind of had a song like this, but I think it played Sid's theme a lot
No one
too.
works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
This lady's title is Hopeless Romantic.
Escape from
Feels
the slave
bad,
markets.
man.
How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others...
What's up, Yam? Oh, there's
There you
Otto.
are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nectar! You know what this new board is? Mm-hmm. All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. This is gonna be hunts. I'm calling it.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Oh, let's go.
Finished. I ain't started.
Dot.
Been busy enough
Oop.
with my own work.
Out.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
I think it's gout.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Who is this?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To
Trash.
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Me. Is this gonna be the recap?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Whoa.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Oh, and it won?
Which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
But it's been like 5 years, right?
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed.
Waloed
and
is
of
huge.
course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Guys, look, I have these little banners.
You were born
I
in
think it's
Twinside.
All of the,
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh,
all of
dark clouds
the
are wont
nations.
to gather over the Dominion. Yet, in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures.
Oh, interesting. View the state of the realm. Well, let's get some lore.
One would think.
I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. Of course, to pay attention during my lectures, it would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Hi, elusive.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Oh, I see. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure to remain hidden. What? Was it not for you and our mutual friend? Oh, having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. Oh.
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
Crossroads of Valisthea. Where is it?
Or at least, it was.
Oh, okay. That's the fifth place that doesn't exist anymore. To abandon Oriflamme? I'm surprised. Yeah, he just left it, huh?
I wish Losman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
See the state?
My
I'll check it
favorite.
out. Revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those in Clive's orbit. Oh, that's cool.
Study it well, Clive.
A detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. This is way in the beginning, right? And the Iron Kingdom is attacking Drake's Breath. Uh-huh. This is when Sandbreck attacks us. Mm-hmm. And then Sandbreck. I know the Iron Kingdom attacks here, but I think that happens before Sandbreck invades, right? Okay. And then this is the start after the time skip. Dhalmekian Republic? I thought Dhalmekian was... I thought they were over here. But I guess they help at the Battle of Nysa. Iron Kingdom coming from downtown. And then afterwards, we go and fight Benedicta. What is this? Alright, and then we go from Benedicta all the way back. And Sandbreck is fighting with Waloed. This is when we save Gav. We get Ifrit. Okay, and then this is all yesterday.
Here's the latest information I have.
Detailed visualization of character relationships in 16 that updates as you progress. Oh, interesting. Puppy! Oh, and it has all of the... What's it called? It has all of the, like, different... lore buttons. And she's still the dominant of Shiva, even though we haven't seen her do anything with it since. Damn, this is sick. But this is like way, way back, right? Rodney Murdoch, Tyler and Wade. Ambrosia? Do we ever get to see Ambrosia again? Oh. Oh. Then we have Wyvern, Annabella Rossfield, now in Sandbreck, Tiamat, who also worked for them. Rebels Against attempts to assassinate. Mother and son saves battle, icon battle, manipulates, master and servant, breaks trust with. Oh, so Benedicta was a part of Waloed. Okay, I wasn't super sure. And he's the dominant of Odin, for real, for real. At the very beginning, yeah. I guess she was just mainly on her own for like so much of the game that I just forgot. Allies with Quentin. Pursues old acquaintances, Sid and Benedicta. This is so cool. Yeah, Dhalmekia is kind of out of the picture. Okay. She resents Sid. This is cool. This is something I would make in, like, school. Attendant to Margrace, traveling companion, dominant of fire. Bahamut's dominant is with these guys. Sanbreck. Who's this? Oh yeah, Tiamat been dead. Lays to rest, deceased. Oh, icon battle, icon battle. Saves. What a great part of the game. And what is this? Tracking? Oh, true. I still don't know who you are. Attendant to Margrace. Man and wife. Master and servant. Gives clothes. Gives clothes. Rest in peace. Tyrannizes, slays. Dude, what is Annabella up to, man? And now Titan hates. Former lovers. Allies. Oh, Isabel and then Martha. And then he disappears. And we have Ultima. Ultima being a mysterious being. Gives the power to. Hates and destroys, dude. A mysterious being. Who art thou? He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead. Yeah, and then this is around where we're at right now. So now Clive just has a lot longer hair. And some facial hair. He got the facial hair around. Alright.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
And the brand? Yeah. Different brand, too. Oh, my nose. Cutscene, bam. Oh. Hard read denied. What is this? Oh. Books. And this is tomes.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready?
You guys ever have KFC fries?
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said,
they're so good.
I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it.
Were they at the previous
Titan
hideout?
took much from us that night. From some more than others.
I don't think I saw them.
And the
Oh,
wounds that
maybe I
remain,
did?
They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I get to see future Gab.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh! Which was the Invincible first in?
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's
Is that
problems.
one of FF4's
And it's good,
airship?
Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
6? I think
I'd
6
had
was
that brain for
Blackjack.
so long. I'd forgotten what life was like
I think it
without
was
it.
4. I think it was
What it was
4's
like.
first airship.
To be myself.
Because
And
4
it's all
has
thanks
3.
to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a
And
stone
9.
list.
Oh, it is in 9.
All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I think it's 9's last airship, right? A lot more of a plot point in 9.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just.
Dude, guys, I think this game's gonna change my life. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Oh, that's cool. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Are we trying to kill Titan? I would. Ah, man. Does this mean Clive's stuck on revenge
But
again?
look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years.
Oh
5
no!
long years.
He sounds just like he
If I
did in the
could only
beginning.
command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Do they know? They know that Joshua saved them?
He did. He was there.
Oh!
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
But what did he do? It looked like he absorbed Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
What if he's hosted? Hosted up. Code Pink.
Do you think he will ever come back?
It's So they haven't seen him since?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Okay, so they haven't really touched up on it. I wonder what the effects on the world without the one mother crystal, like, is that area of San Brec, like, not as blighted as they thought it would be? I'm curious. Oh, he looks cool. Destroyed a 14 data center. Primal ain't shit anyway.
And so the North is lost.
Well,
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Dude, this song good.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why don't you go and talk to him and find out? That can't be that hard, right?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone
Oh,
missing.
no.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The one that played in the Joshua cutscene, that song was sick. Cock Blocko. The only one blocking is Clive, low-key.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
But I get it. He got stuff to do. He has his reasons. I don't blame him. Too nervous. He's had a hard life, you know. He only needs vengeance. He needs to kill Chaos.
What do we know, Otto?
This BGM sounds very bad.
Area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh man, this sounds scary. How'd you get
Martha
here?
is a survivor. We'll find her.
Okay, I want to try out this charged magic thing. So I'm going to spend the money for it. I don't think I have charged magic unlocked, though. I've turned it on and off. I just, dude, charging the sword and the magic is just really hard.
I don't know. Perhaps
You
I
know?
should just have Blackthorn make.
Is it business or pleasure?
I don't like holding down that button. I also want to try this ability points one. It just sounds pretty worth it. Like 20%, that means for every 100 I get another 20. This just sounds like value. You don't get a lot of gil. I mean, I guess we do get a lot of gil. Then I play claw. I don't like playing claw on PlayStation controllers. And then I don't think I need EXP. The only thing is I'm spending a lot of money here.
I'll be here.
You know. And then I do want to try the channelers
You're rubbing
thing.
me
I'm
blind,
gonna,
you
it's what's the word? Science. It's science.
I got ya.
I like the game. I'm loving it. I said
Sorry,
earlier, I
Whitney.
think this game's gonna change my life. 11 bolt. What do I have currently equipped? The coral sword. There's some lessons in this game that, like, I'm really taking a heart right now. I think that's always, I don't know. I think that's a really good thing.
Scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Oh, this looks cool. But yeah, just getting more AP just sounds great. I don't know what I want to get rid of though. Gouge, ignition. I do want to try the Flames of Rebirth stuff for a little bit. Maybe we make Gouge do a little less. Just for a bit. Oh, this looks pretty filled. Unless they use this area, but I don't know if they would. And then let's reset this. So that way we can get charged magic. And then let's equip the charged magic one over ignition. Because I want to see how it interacts with magic burst. Ding, ding, ding.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless, of course. What is that?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitches of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
The music keeps playing. What up, Dave? Oh, okay. Wow, the music just keeps playing. We go here. You gotta watch the others. I'll have you guys know, this might be good news to some of you guys. I uploaded the first part of the FF16 VOD to my VOD channel. Oh my god, round of applause. And I local recorded it too, so any like bitrate drops that you guys might experience.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, I don't think it changes this too much. Oh my god. Yeah, those won't really be there. And then hopefully, because I'm planning on local recording a lot more of my streams. So if I could just always have stuff upload to the VOD channel, that'd be nice.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Alright. I don't like this charged magic thing, so I think it's coming off. But high key, it does do a lot of damage.
Head home.
I was just hoping it would make like my magic burst just start blasting people with gigantic magic. But the fact that like the charge spell did like 600 instead of 30, I think that's worth keeping. And I don't have to hold triangle.
Finish with that log.
So like I could do magic burst stuff and then do the fully charged magic.
Well, did you find me some wax?
How far am I? I just got to this part. That's the best way I can put it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Dude, side quest dialogue is so good in this game. That's a lot of ability points. What's that? What's that icon on the bottom? What does it mean? I just have to figure it out. It'll tell me later. I know. Why is there just depths over here, man? On a VOD channel that is me playing Devour? Oh, really? Isn't that just the GSM channel? Is it all there? There should also be me playing Sekiro. I think that's the last, like...
What happened here?
Oh my god!
Come on. We need to find the others.
I noticed this place kind of looked like trash earlier. But this place looks like
They
trash.
let Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
This guy looks like
Also
he would
thought
die
you
in
might
a
need some
Telltale
help.
game.
And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
Dude, my nose.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm
Maybe I'm
things down.
dehydrated.
All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march. Any idea where? Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrow.
What's the channel name?
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here. We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
VODs?
Be careful out there, Sid. You do the same.
Maybe it is me. But devour. Oh! No, that is me, Bambo.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the
I have
property
the
of
video
Empire.
unlisted right now.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
You guys want to see it? Check it.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
It should be good. Oh. But yeah, having fully charged magic is actually pretty good. Pretty good. I like it.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Who?
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
The bearers fought back?
They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
No. Yes.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of
Black
joke?
Shields.
There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Dude, I'm so down.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Like, dude, if you guys are gonna end us anyway, and I got access to magic, I'm going crazy.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
You don't want the heat.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
They're wearing black
For
armor.
their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Can you start with this one? Absolutely.
Darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Damn, it's good, that does a lot. Jeez. I just have an insane amount of spells now. Oh, that one poor guy. They keep making this game more fun. I can't deal with this.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Nice. It's that same little thing. Gouge's cooldown goes down. Gouge cooldown going down seems a lot better than Flames of Rebirth.
He may still be alive.
Man, they're all done? Really? I thought this person was alive. You know what's crazy? Look at like where they're laying. You see how like their petrification also, I guess, goes on the ground? Dude, does that mean that was a person? Oh, man. I thought they were going to use this house for nothing.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings.
I wonder who has them.
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid! In here. We found
Wait,
a survivor.
if Cole is here, then...
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
fighting for those who fought for them.
This is the first time we've heard of
Said they
bearers
rose from their
fighting.
beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course.
5.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I know it's very random. That's a new enemy. But I don't trust this Cole person. Ariman, rank C. Oh, it's a hunt! I knew they were in this game. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Cassie. Doom? Oh no. Maybe not the right move. Maybe the right move. Yo.
Nice try.
You got it, Clive. Dude, there's gotta be some of these hunts that are just like crazy hard. Quagga? Oh my god. Again? I don't know if this stops the stagger gauge. Oh, it does. Nice. Oh my god, 5,000 gil?
You didn't see that coming.
That's a Void joke. I don't know how much I like Flames of Rebirth.
That must be the bridge.
Can I get for ads? I do too, but like Scarlet Flame Ignition seemed like enough. What's up, Shin? Thank you for the 43 months. Let's go.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
So Imperials?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Imperials or Sandbrett? Royalists or Waloed, maybe?
No one survived then.
Kupka is Mughals.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
That's how I feel
The rumors
sometimes.
started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Is that a letter?
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be
That's the
ready
owl?
should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So is that the first time an owl has succeeded in this in this story?
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I've seen them pop up like a few times, but
What's going on?
they only got used once. And every other time they were just like a pretty decoration.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's
It
a stout
is, right?
soul,
Am I
all right.
crazy?
Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Why is that quest a plus? They're not always pluses, right?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Means it adds something?
Try not to move.
Adds what?
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
Aren't you the guy who...
You handy with that sword of yours?
No, I don't think I know him.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yes. So I guess that's like reputation?
Right. There's a good lad.
Where can I find these
The little
chocobos?
diamond?
I saw him
Gold
cut across
diamond?
the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
What if it's
Don't worry.
Ambrosia?
You'll know her when you see her. Right?
I'm sure.
Good luck to you.
Wait, now I'm excited. What if it's Ambrosia? It's gotta be, right? Like 0% chance it's not. What? No, get me out of here. We're removing this. Maybe we just equip Badge of Might. 12 attack is a lot. Unlearn that. Learn this. And then we try that one out. Judgment Bolt, it's single target, so I'm interested. Ever Crisis, I didn't. And then what's up here? Rising Flames. I like Scarlet Cyclone a little more. Scarlet Cyclone is really nice. Got in beta. I saw.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Also, I don't think I congratulated you. Did I congratulate you on getting flat? I did. Well, I'll congratulate you again. Good job. Look, it's got to be Ambrosia.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Looks like they went that way.
White chocobo pinion. Okay. Gotta remember, triangle is my like.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Look, there's gonna be a scar on the eye.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right. Where is this guy? New enemies approach? How? Sorry, Chocobo Peddler. Who's not in the storm? You're good, right? Oh, I didn't equip it. I'm so stupid. Oh, that's cool. If I wait like just a little bit, then my my magic burst would do the charged magic. Oh, did I just cancel my thunderstorm? Whoops. Look at that. The charge magic actually does so much damage. Nice. Dang, I didn't equip Judgment Bolt. Yeah, look! The left eye?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Clive! Stop being dense.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
It has been, what, 18 years?
It is you. You survived.
I'll give him a break. I'll give him a break.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Thank you, thank
Reckon
you.
our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Chocobos are so cute.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
No way.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
He speaks Chocobo?
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh,
Bars.
stay right where you are.
Ooh. Ooh.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Dang. I was wondering when the bird would come back.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos...
Oh,
hit
it
my
was
car on the
him.
road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Yeah, so if this is him, he's treating me way differently now that I don't have the...
You take care of your flock for now.
The brand here.
I'll call you when I need you.
How did Clive remove it? We don't know. Oh! It's a memory. We unlocked the sprint button! Woo! Hold R3 while in the field to summon. Anywhere?
Come on.
Faster!
Oh my god. They make it so I have to hit R2 really... really hard. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, and that's why there was multiple for party members. Alright. You guys are gonna have to fill me in. Where do I remove that setting? I just want a normal R2 and L2 button.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
There isn't? No, I hear it's a PS5 setting. Gav!
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
That crystal's way larger.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
What?
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
It's lit.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Drake's Heart.
Drake's Tail.
Oh, tail.
Here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
Ironblood?
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
A little late to the party, Gav.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I'm trying to think. Every, like, position of power has something, like a dominant. Dude, I love the Moogle noises. So, I don't know who Ironblood has. Or Ironhome. That is a hunt board. I knew it. Moogles are so cute. You see the Moogle in my background? That's upside down?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I ever tell you the story behind that? Do you guys remember if I did tell? It's pretty funny. Okay. TLDR, I was at a PAX,
It's all right to touch.
and I had a friend who worked for Square Enix, and she said she wasn't allowed to like buy the merch for some reason. So if I bought her a Moogle, because I bought one already, then she would trade it for a Square Enix jacket, and I was like, oh hell yeah! So I gave her the Moogle, and I never got the jacket. And then she got outed as a big racist, and I never heard from her ever again.
It won't be long now, Martel.
So I bought my own Moogle.
Try your apple soon, innit? Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
So this is the second Moogle.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well,
Oh, dude, it was
as you
nuts.
know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it
That was
from the
not the
rubble,
ending.
but look at it now. All our hard
It's
work's
okay, it's
finally
okay.
paying off.
You know, maybe it's better I
took
didn't
it
get the
on,
jacket.
You see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
It was Martel. Martel was the person that we saved,
Hear that,
I think.
Martel? Today's finally the day.
Right? Because she was out getting the soil. Dang. That sucks. Do I have to go all the way over there? No way. It's so crazy how alive this world feels.
Did you come through the forge today?
I hear there's trouble.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Okay, okay. Guys, look away. Just in case something is here. Settings. Accessories. Controller. Trigger effect intensity. Off. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you,
That's
Sid.
how she went out?
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Well, let me talk to Nectar first. Nectar? And monitoring the hunt board?
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Name a better couple,
Just because
Moogle
they
and
can't
hunt
be dealt with
boards.
when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the... Oh. So I need you to slay them all. What?
Right. Well, leaving your
Protags and...
mightiness aside for the
Whoa.
moment. The people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help...
FF1's Protags
perhaps I
has
can.
alive parents.
Or at least I can try.
It's me. I'm FF1's Protags. Okay, Ariman. The Angel of Death. Belphegor. This is in Sandbreck. This is in the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Oh, what is this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that
Gossip?
mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
No.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Oh! Do we just get this for free?
Here you are.
Woo!
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing?
Want to see me play a game I've never played? I've never played this game before.
Doesn't sound like any.
Dude, there's this one YouTuber I watch for Final Fantasy stuff, and he's been playing FF16 lately. So I haven't been able to look at like his thumbnails or
Please take
anything.
me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
But now I'm past him in playing for 3 days.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid.
Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
Back we go.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Man, why the backyard gotta be all the way over there? Dude, this song is so good. This is definitely one of the OST winners, and this whole OST has been great.
And you say Sid built this place?
The worst part is no sprint button. What do you mean? I just unlocked the sprint button. Chocobos just aren't allowed here.
Did you come through the forge today?
Just bring ambrosia. With my brand new non-haptic triggers. Dude, I love that they just have all these books around. I don't know.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years, I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die?
Aww. This is such a change of
everything
pace.
into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Yay!
They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Dude, this is such a change of pace, because this guy did not seem like he cared about Martell in the past. Okay. Is there a way to remember where the hunts are? Or do you have, to show it on like the map? Take a picture of my phone. Oh my god. How long do you guys think a speedrun of this game would take? 8 hours? 6 hours? Oh god, there's cutscene skip. So it's not as bad as you'd think.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I hear there's trouble.
That broom's as ragged as...
Okay. Claire, View, Sandbreck. The Broken Hilt. Oh, this one seems like it might be coming up. Because we're going to be in Rosaria. Rosaria. Doo-doo. Where would it be, though? Well, let's go. Before we start this part, though, let me get up real quick, get some more water, because I think I'm still a little dehydrated. And then we move. Dude, I want an Ifrit figurine so bad. So bad. That sounds so cool. Alright. Time to begin the first arc.
Do you think it was wise to leave?
Post.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
He's so funny. He sounds just like Sid.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What if we run into Joshua on the way? This trio needs a third.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Ooh.
For what?
Dog was
After
third.
learning the truth,
This trio of
you were
dominance.
given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at
Torgal
your
got
side,
robbed from Sid.
I must do the same.
We all know Torgal was the Thunder God.
We will face it together then.
Ah.
To the end.
Come on. Say it, Clive. Clive, no.
Come on.
Together. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, let me see. Oh, there's not too much to explore here. You can just run away from encounters. Oh, this is awesome. Woo! Can't believe it. We unlocked the sprint button. Oh, and there it goes.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Is that Black Shields? Just throw hands.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
This guy sounds like Xemnas.
That she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Not as silky though.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Who controls this side of the land? Sandbreck?
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Let's ask around.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants,
Ow.
Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Welcome, stranger.
Dude, we're finally at a point where we're not just getting, like, insane new weapon upgrades back to back. It feels good. And actually, like, sit on armor and stuff. Let me check something. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, this is the bottom part of the map. Hmm. Oh, and that's the Broken Hilt. This is where one of the hunts are. What's up, Green Bean?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
What's a firebrand?
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that.
Ah, the firebrands!
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
What?
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Bye-bye.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Dude, Jill is
We
a
still don't
homie.
know who the Black Shields are
Maybe
looking
some
for.
drakes for Jill.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Alright. Oh, that's where the next one is? I wonder what's over here.
Let's go.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly
Jay
into the
Will?
path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, it's the fallen things. I mean, I'm down to fight.
We're not alone.
Let's get rid of Thunderstorm. I'm not a big Thunderstormer. It has like really long startup. It doesn't really do that much. Excuse, we all know that that's an enemy.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Stay You're finished.
Okay, let me see. What does this look like? Oh! Oh! That's sick. Let's go down. Does Power Driver work like a spike? No, it's like a circle around him. I'll show you. Like that. Lightning's the best. Lightning's good. For this game right now, I'm a big fire enjoyer. And I am the thunder. Have I gotten something like that for Garuda? I don't know if I have. Oh my god! Oh, it's Black Shield. What is this song again? I haven't heard this song in a while. This must be like the basic battle theme. It's so good. Would I bring extra people? Nah. Bull's horn braid. Oh, it's a chest. Lunge damage by 5%. I think there's another bull's horn thing that I have. Oh, maybe not. But yeah. This is a community thing. And I know Light be streaming every day, but you know, not every day enough. The Fire of Wykes and Lightning Rod. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, right? Because Wykes is like just a continuous hitbox around you. And then Lightning Rod is every time you hit it. I was thinking about that, but I don't really use either of them. And then Gouge. Sounds sick. See, this charged magic I actually think is really cool. It gets me to attack. Nice. Kinda came from that way. Visual overload. I'm trying to imagine, like, hypothetically, what if I also did, because do I have any of these upgraded? I don't have Power Drive upgraded. What is upgrading this to? Number of lock-ons? I don't really like that. Like, if I use that, right? But not with the fire, the Willow Wykes thingy. But with the arrow, the big arrow storm. Let's see, hypothetically. Let's see Not bad. Not bad. Dot dot. Yeah, I'm a little lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I want my magic to do the work for me. It is a long cooldown though, in comparison to like the other Willow Wykes. Yeah, it just seems simple. That way you can still hit them, and it'll do work on like bigger enemies too. And then I don't necessarily have to be next to it.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Ah,
You
man.
were told to stay in your homes.
I didn't hear anything.
The Black Shields.
You guys don't want it.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You don't know who I am.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Alright, we go again.
I'll show you a true Rosaria.
Yeah, even with gouge, it's crazy. This guy heals. I can ignition in the air? Oh, I didn't know that. I want to see if I can out-damage Cure. Alright, I can't. Where's dude? Nice. They take the time before playing, because then you can watch. Yeah. White mages, he was curing for like 3,000 or 5,000.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, it's not us. I think they're looking for Joshua.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Right? Am I crazy? I'm not the Guardian of the Flame. I don't know what any of that means. Unless I'm completely misreading everything. Which could be right. Who knows? Was there a reason? Oh, I was just busy with other stuff. I had my TFT boot camp, and then I had Only Up. Because Only Up, I mean, I wanted to jump on it. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah, technically I am a Guardian of Flame. But like, I didn't free any... Oh, this is awesome! I turned off the haptic thing, and then watch this, watch this. I didn't even try. This is great. Dude, this game just got like 5% better.
Find something, boy. Death.
Is this the first time they've covered their noses because of the smell of death? Every other time it seems pretty normal.
Oh, found her.
Oh, death! I'm gonna sneeze.
This was my mother's doing.
Excuse me.
But why? Why would anyone...
Thank you.
I don't know.
Thank you for the
I
blessings.
never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Do you guys think Clive's mom is going to use the line,
We can't leave them.
I brought you into this world, and I can bring you out of it?
You're like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south...
I feel like she is.
They may already be in Port Isolde.
Okay. Detour!
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yay! Alright.
Run like the wind.
We gotta look for something that looks out of place. Oh, it's probably up there. Let's be honest.
This might take a while.
Baby! Yep. You stay
Thanks,
here.
Cal.
I don't want you to get put in danger. Belphegor. Ew, this one's gross.
Wild wyvern. Horse area.
Oh, I'm pressing R1 with R2.
Nice try.
Alright.
Nice try.
This is it, guys. We do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, it didn't lock on. Shit. We gotta go that way. I canceled my own move, dude. I'm such a troll. Oh! Oh! Use it again while it's still up. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh!
Too slow. Nice try.
Maybe I should have saved this for right after. Like right here. Let's see if I can get this though. A little bit of everything. Oh, it's the big one! I can't see anything!
Nice try.
Get away from that one. Okay, I think we're good. What do we win with? Nice. Okay, that was definitely
Hope there aren't any more of them.
one of the hardest fights so far. Okay. Can I go anywhere now? Clairview, Sandbreck. Local map? Clairview. This one should be a little easier than the one I just did.
Keep them pilchard nice and chill.
Maybe over here? Maybe just somewhere in the fields? I forget what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
That looks the part. It looks like a giant beetle. Oh, it's just a raptor. Okay, okay, doesn't count, doesn't count. What am I looking for? That looks out of place. Oh, it's this. It's this. Aruna. Definitely a remnant of Benedicta.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Ugh.
Let's try.
Oh no, it cutscened her! No, you weren't supposed to get cutscened. There's so much damage now. Did you guys know you could cancel 11,000? You can cancel ignition? I just saw that it was a button.
Let's try.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd my lightning ball go? Why are we over here now? Yeah, you see X turns into cancel. And no, Phantom Ignition is the one where I just run at them. Or I turn into a car.
Let's try.
This one. Oh, I got hit. Oh, ow. See ya! You can reuse it even when it's on cooldown?
Rest well. I know I will.
When it's active? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you guys meant like, using it during... What's the word I'm looking for? once the cooldown comes back. But okay, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, and this is the bridge. This bridge is just like up. So that's why we haven't been able to come to this area. Man, this area is so sad. This is like Resident Evil 4 if people weren't zombies. I think I'm only saying that because the crows and the village. Kind of everything. Haha, I don't want to look at that.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
You guys think there's random treasure chests in here? They wouldn't do that, right? Ah, there is? That's so cruel. I don't want to explore this area. Dude, so I have crows that like hang out outside of my house. Dude, I hate crows. They're just loud. Can I lower the bridge? Is this worth the buy? I think so, but I'm also like a very big Final Fantasy guy. But I think so. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, even outside of the things that make me like a Final Fantasy. Music's good, the story's good, I like the characters, the gameplay keeps finding new ways to be fun. I recommend. Don't mind me, just looking this way for no particular reason. Last one you played was the one in the desert? I can think of a few. Was it 3D?
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
Oh, FF12.
No, I doubt the Empire.
Okay. Yeah, this should be a lot better than FF12. 100%. 100%. FF12 was sick. It was sick, but it's not for everybody. Even for like Final Fantasy fans, FF12 wasn't too hot.
I can walk from here.
Think you liked it more than this game? That's crazy. I liked FF12 a lot, and I can't tell you one bit about the story.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials.
And I like that game, so it's pretty crazy.
The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Wow. They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
Be gone. So where does this go? Rosaria, probably?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Ooh.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh, whoa. That's not a good sign. Let me just limit break here so I can heal up. People hated 15. I feel like people are very, people are a little split on 15, I feel. It is.
Farewell.
I never finished 15, and I heard post-patch 15 is a little better than pre-patch 15. And the funniest thing about that is I have a Final Fantasy 15 PS4, and I still use the controller to this day, but I never played more than 3 hours. The Ignition is so good. Big Ignition fan. A chest. It's kind of sad. I mean, I liked it. No matter what, I probably would have liked it. Let's be honest. It's me we're talking about. Do I like Jill? I like Jill. Dude, look at those. Look at those footsteps. Oh my god.
Faster.
We'll skip. Just that one.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Music. I don't think I got anything about 15 to dislike.
Time to fight.
Okay, let me try this. Then I can reuse it? Oh, that's so cool! Okay, this is way better. This is way better now that I know that. I was like, is this not a debt or a crab? Damn, Jill did mad damage.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Your expectations? Ooh. I liked 15 a lot. For the 3 hours that I played. It was so fun. But I was just stuck in grinding Smash Brothers. So I just never went back. Maybe after this I'll go back. Who knows? I'm in like a big gaming phase right now. Never too late. Exactly, exactly.
My children are starving. Have mercy.
I just think it's funny. I think you can crash the car and die, right? I think that's messed up.
You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way.
Just kill them!
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Wait, what?
Officially, yes.
They're the bad guys.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Ooh.
And Lazarus.
You better watch out, Dave. I'm gonna put you on the hunt
We'll find
list.
our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is
I'm
we
liking
haven't
this game a
seen
lot so
single
far.
black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were
Omar.
looking for.
Oh, excuse me. I think they keep finding ways to make it fun. Every like new unlock, I guess, or ability stuff. It's just enjoyable. It's a very enjoyable to play game. The story's keeping me hooked. There's like a lot to take in, but they let you take it in at your own pace, which is nice. I love the way that they're world building. I love that I don't have to put any type of strength on my triggers because I turned it off now. This is so awesome. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Was that a thing? I don't know. I didn't even know it was a thing until this game.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Why one of them always got a staff?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Two of them got a staff.
Or not.
Oh, these guys are cooked. Alright, buddy. We're going this way. Ready? Dude, I just don't know if I would engage with somebody that looks like the main character does. Especially when he said he's down to leave.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that Wade?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait. He has the axe too.
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh my
I knew
God.
not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
What the hell? He's alive.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Damn. Who's Wade? Wade is a homie from 13 years ago. 18 years ago? 18 years ago. Wait, is my man 33 now? Clap making me feel young. Here's a dude protect. Yeah. Way in the
And those who
beginning.
wouldn't bend the
Looked like
knee.
an NPC.
We left before the Empire
Still kind of
could
looks
make
like an
examples
NPC,
of
but
us,
a lot cooler now.
Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the
Oh,
might
these are the
of
guys
the
that freed
Empire.
the branded.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
You guys think it's funny that I literally just killed 8 of them? Yeah, times have been tough lately. Yo, my bad.
The Cullings. We saw what
Not
happened in
killed?
Old Hill.
Nah, those guys got bodied.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
What if Annabella...
She barely even cares for her own home.
Okay, wait.
That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the
I have
power
a
to
theory.
challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Let's go, Wade.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Oh, he knows.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
I told you we're throwing hands.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
He's so cool. Wait, were they literally getting up in the cutscene?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than star weights.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
If they were, then I gotta get stronger.
I suppose we owe you our thanks.
Oh.
You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Come on, I'm better than that.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Desert Rose. Ooh. I just don't have any of these, so I'm gonna buy 20.
As you wish, my lord. It has been an honor.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge.
Wade in the party?
And provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Battle on the bridge?
While the Black Shields have an advantage
big
in
bridge?
numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I wonder if they're only in this area. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, that's cool. Wait! Oh my god! Wade's back! I don't even have a save file with Wade on it. Alright, let's get it.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and
look
fed
at
their
where they're
corpses to
talking.
Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Well, bye guys. What the? I just want to see if Wade gets his own chocobo. He does!
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, these guys are way farther now.
Come along now.
Oh, it's because the Black Shields are over here.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shield?
Yo, put some respect on the dog.
Then come!
Pet the
Die
Torgal.
along with your flame!
Forest area! Forest area!
Who is that?
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to find their battle for them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it dead?
Aren't taking any chances.
Is it dead? My god. Oh.
A noble stand, albeit
Dun, dun,
a
dun, dun,
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Dragoons are so cool. lightning rod is crazy.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
He's already gonna be this boss too? I'm strong. Dude, I'm strong. Whoa. That was ridiculous. Lightning Rod's crazy. So much DPS.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
It's okay.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wade the goat. We got 100 what's it called? Renown?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh, nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Yeah.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
So Tyler probably didn't make it out of the night at Phoenix Gate. Your preference? Nah. I think 6 or 8 will work.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Alright, we've never seen this person before.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Damn, look at that. Corul.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
Aww.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Aww.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Aww. Aww, man.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but...
So I have a theory that Annabella's
the woman
possessed
we
by
knew is
Ultima.
gone, and a monster sits in her
That's my
place.
theory.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
He hasn't even tried lying.
Untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Ah, the song is so good too.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What the heck? I didn't expect the uncle to be such a W. Like so quickly too. We've known him for like 4 minutes. Dude, he's the GOAT. The entire cast is really good, even the characters that I hate.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Come on, Clive.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Woo!
And when
He
you
did
do,
something!
I'll
Yeah!
be standing there with you,
Let's go!
just as you stood with me.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Clive.
I love 33-year-old Clive.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now,
Where are you looking?
let's get some sleep.
How are you already
Journey
looking
back to
that way,
Gunner's
Clive?
Line, and there is
No!
much to tell the others.
Oh, but he did this too. Look at Torgo giving them space. Best scene in the game so far. What the? Here be monsters. I'm still very interested.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
I don't like the way she said that.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed
Where's
it from old
Kenneth?
tomes. Seems there's no creature
Did
in
Kenneth
the
go
realm
down?
so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's
I
your
liked
sense of
him, he was
adventure,
cool.
Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
I love the word cryptic.
A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Oh, it's the
No
plant?
idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yeah, I liked Kenneth a lot. He was nice. Oh, a plus?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
Yeah, right,
Really
Doris?
never heard about us, I expect.
Do we have everything so far? Yay! Alright, let's talk to Nectar for a little bit. Curse breakers don't take up any old rumors. Uh-huh. A rank of riskiness. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. Oh my goodness. Try reading the witness's statement. Oh, there's a witness's statement? Okay, I didn't know about that. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Look at these wings. They look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. I feel like I just did not get any type of answer.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
This is the Berserker ring. I don't know what it does.
All yours.
Direwolf Jess, Clerk's Medallion 1, and some music.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Berserker Ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I wish I had numbers. That sounds hard though. August!
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you.
Hi, August.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Yes.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright. I got you. I'll wait a bit. Go! Low key, I think this way is faster.
How did we never hear?
Maybe I talk to Vivian first? Nah.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
He's Toggle. You gonna let me walk? Rude. Smart. Wise.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Where's the apprentice?
What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
It's gotta be the apprentice.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Unless?
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by.
Cuirass?
Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
You guys hear the music? Oh.
Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
There's not a lot of people that come here.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen!
She's taken quite.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
Maybe we can find him randomly.
Always stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Wow.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Okay, I don't remember that.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. So we do the hunt board, talk to Vivian, do some side questing, and then I feel like we're long overdue for this Jill arc. Do you guys agree? She's been in the party for so long. The locals called Dosmere. Okay, this is brand new. Oh, it's a bee? Ah, dude. Passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent. Okay. Trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
This is cool. You get little history lessons.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Ooh, so they don't use crystals, really.
The faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostenus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal, but thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
All right. One question that I hope gets answered. I don't understand how the blight is spreading. If the blight spreads because of the Mother Crystals doing their thing, like, I mean, I guess this looks pretty done. But then what is this? Why is this random area, like, blighted? And then there's no Mother Crystal up here. So, like, I don't know, man. Dude, this whole continent is just done. That's so crazy.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill.
Yeah, I hope there's answers.
When
if
you
there's
told
not
me you'd
answers,
like to
there's
come to
not
terms with your
answers.
past.
But I'm looking for answers.
You weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
So this is the villain.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
Together.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, I was curious, man. I was like, there's no, like, big baddie right now. Okay. So I was a little confused. Kaer Norvent. Westgate. Where does this go? World map? There's no way it's over here, right? They said they just got off some trail. It's over there, isn't it? Oh, this song's so good.
Faster!
No, Trail from Lost Wing. Oh my, then maybe it is that one. It's either that one or it's this one. I remember it saying Trail from Lost Wing. But if I had to guess, it'd be the lower or the other trail.
Good day to you.
We'll check. We have a chocobo now. You need a counter? No, you don't. We're good. I think it's this way. This is the same song at our new hideout, right? I don't think it's that. Yeah, it was just a normal mob. It was Eaglehead? It was Eaglehead. Where it is? Pork. Ugh. Oh, look! Another one of these things! I didn't even spot this one before. A chronolith is detected nearby. Thanks. I don't know what that means. I know these things are kind of here, but...
Good girl. Run like the wind.
No, my guess is it's here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh!
You deserve a rest.
An actual griffin! I don't know what I expected. Dozmere.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Uh-oh, it's gonna move. No. Oh, it didn't move. My like brain is getting hella overloaded. Oh! Can I jump over that? Just go here. There we go. This should be it. I like to imagine. Kind of have a little bit of everything. Yeah, he's still living. You can't jump over it. That's so cool. Ooh. Nice. That's a level. That's a lot of money too. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Oh! A forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore. Wow.
Is something there, boy?
Joe went flying.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to
What's a
pittance,
cuirass?
though.
Is that what you put a sword in?
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Is that a weapon? It's not a weapon, right? Because it's a leather one? Oh, the shirt. Oh.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Yay! I just want Blackthorn to be happy. Loki.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. Dang, the feathers are still ruffling in the wind. That's nuts. Oh! There's an obelisk here? How come I never had this activated before? Was there a cutscene or something that happened over here? It is in a pretty obscure spot. But yeah, this is the west gate, and then this is the other gate. It fills even if you haven't been there. I mean, I haven't been on that side. I know I went like over here at least. The Hand of Lapetus. Oh, it marks them on my map now? That wasn't there before. The Hand of Mimas. These things have names now. Whoa. That was where I went. I don't think we went all the way. Or we went like close, and then maybe this is Caer Norvent. You know, like where am I? Northreach. Caer Norvent. Yeah, this was where we went, right? The place that got blown up. This area didn't get filled in. I'm more impressed that this is getting filled in, and the game is telling me about it too. Oops. You were scouting? Yeah, something like that. Let's finish our other side quest before we go back. You guys can't gather that quickly? Am I ending soon? Nah. I'm trying to make it a habit of at least playing 5 hours a day. Because I want to be able to get through other variety games and such too. And I also want to hold other variety games to that same standard.
Ah, welcome.
Like a
Times
schedule?
may
A schedule
be
for
hard,
variety
but if you
games.
got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violence.
That's a good one? No.
If you
okay.
have them.
I've been having these
Though I'd gladly
weird
settle for
thoughts
learning what
lately,
they are if
and
you
I do
don't.
think
Why, I
do
haven't
think
heard folk call 'em
we're
that
in it
since
for the
I was
better.
a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up.
What's the next one? I have to
Hence the
finish
name.
Tears.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else.
And then
on
I also
offer.
need to play Mario
And there was a
64
war
and then
on
the
that sort of
Nintendo
thing.
64 Zeldas.
Thankfully, times aren't
Which
yet
those
as hard as that.
probably won't do like too
Even
good
if they were,
for
you
viewership
wouldn't
because those
find
games are
anyone
pretty
selling
old.
them these days.
But
do these? I dare say they do.
I will try.
Raids
I will
would
do what
be
I
your
can.
best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You have to 100% it? You know damn well I'm not 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. That game,
stay sharp.
As long as it has the Koroks in it, it's not going to be a game I will 100%.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
But if you want to share your save file with me, you know, I'm not against that.
Faster.
Unless we somehow hit 4,000 subs in the next, like, 2 weeks. I feel like I kind of missed the window for Tears of the Kingdom, though, but I do want to play it. I want to play it. Damn, Joe, you fast.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
The fact that that, like, pretty much kills them. It's pretty nuts to me.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Okay. You looked at a map? Yeah, that would be me too. But if I looked at a map, everyone would be like, haha, streamer. Even though I definitely would. It'd just be like story time with Void featuring Tears of the Kingdom Korok hunting.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I got 4 monitors. I wouldn't be able to hide it. I'm a bad liar.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean.
This doesn't look
Your
good.
loss.
Oh, he's dead.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
I'm not about to eat some swamp water.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Badge of metal. Defense 30. Oh, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. If I have trouble against something, we equip that, yeah?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
That monster?
He's not a monster. He's Torgal.
He's Torgal.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
What up, Mew?
Along with his regards.
He's Torgal.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
Camille.
Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Ah.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for.
Yay!
Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Let's go, August. Good job, August.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Dude, I love these side quests. They all have, like, good resolutions. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Yeah, I was like, we have to get some recipe for armor and stuff. We haven't had any in a while. It's in design drafts. Unlocking. I can't hurt.
Clive. So, will it be?
Electrum. No way, you guys are so rude. You give me a new design and I can't even craft it? Ah, gelatinous mass and Electrum, and they're so much better than my current equipment. Like, so much better.
That it? Fine.
Hunt boards. I've already cleaned out the boards. And bad endings. A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Typical
nobles.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
wonder what an empty shard
Here
is.
you are.
It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me very rich, man, my friend.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Am I done? I am.
Here you go. Think you can help?
But I might do another hunt if there are hunts. Maybe more hunts got unlocked. If not, then... bummer.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Uncle and nephew. Abbots. Sir Wade. Wait, why is Sir Tyler here in the present day? But he is not grayed out. Medicine Girl. Oh, hello, Medicine Girl. But Wade also said, you know, for Sir Tyler and Lord Murdoch. So as far as we're concerned, he should be dead, right? I'm overthinking it. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Something like this would be pretty on point with that. When he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging phoenix. Says he died. Or at least he got swallowed by flames. Like, you know, a lot of other people are just like dead. But look, lost his life. And it says his years of service were come to a close. So maybe Tyler's still around. The devs forgot. You don't forget in a game like this.
Very good.
Alright, well. Let's check the equipment. I do like this a lot. I like this a lot more than I thought I would. You're gonna be surprised? I know, right? Just a little. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. He was actually injured. Anyway, story time. Woo! I forgot to tell you guys. The first time I went up to get water this stream, dude, I downed a whole biscuit in like 2 minutes. You guys should have. I mean, no, you shouldn't have seen it. But it was lit. What a biscuit!
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No.
This may be the only chance I get to go
Was her
back.
arm graying?
My only chance to put things right.
Did I see that properly?
I have to do this.
I'm using my Twitch clip powers.
Whatever the cost.
All right.
It could have just been shadows. Who knows?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Ooh. It's time! The first time we heard about going to Drake's Breath was at the beginning of the game.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
You guys said I do too. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Also, Ryuzu, I'm really good at avoiding
It's been in the
spoilers.
Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little
It's a
shortcut.
LeBron jam.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Oh, that's sick. Dude, if we do like an aerial combo on somebody, you hit him down and then you hit him back up. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, what is this song? This song feels so unlike all the other music we've been listening to.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ah. Just having this free charged magic, this is the best accessory. Yeah, I'm good. I think it ran into it. Damn, man.
Just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
This game's so sick. Wait, the fact that there's Akashic, like, beings, and we're not even inside yet, it's kind of nuts. It must be like overflowing that much, I guess. The Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. Is Aerial Blast the super OP one? 11 seconds! Oh, but then I do less damage, but I'm so down. How much AP do I have? 858? Not bad, not bad. Oh, I haven't upgraded one of my, like, big ones. Ooh, maybe we wait to upgrade this. What is this? Gouge. Wicked Wheel. I also haven't upgraded any of my little ones. 120 just sitting here. Okay. Dude, this song sounds like some, like, older school Final Fantasy stuff. I don't know if I'm alone in thinking that. Ooh, boss arena.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Marlboro? Marble? Watch, he's gonna throw it onto it and then just go. Oh, he knew.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
That's cool.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh my god, I'm staggered already? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. But I wanted the Judgment Bolt damage! Just like old times. This is a cool fight. Oh, he runs at me. Oh! A lot harder to avoid now that there's sticky things on the ground.
I still can't believe they can jump. Where do you think that route?
Ow. Grab him? I don't want to. There are times where I grab and it changes where they are, like their position. We might be able to kill here. Didn't know that? Yeah, so it like moves them away from my tornado and my little like thunderball. I think we're good. Oh! Don't tell me it hit my little thunder thing. Nice. Dude, I'm strong. The little thunder orb just goes so crazy.
Press on.
Yes.
Favorite abilities? I like the tornado. I like the tornado. I think Garuda in general is really fun. Fire, I think, has the most use because it just destroys ads, but
it's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Yeah, fire's the most useful, but I think wind's the coolest.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Because, like, dude, this just wipes, like, all of the mobs right now. Almost. What's up, Austie? I'm big enjoying it. You think remove? I like Judgment Bolt. For what it's worth. It's really fast. It just gets the job done. Ramu's little circle, like, this thing sucks. So that mechanic, it's so bad in comparison. I never thought I wouldn't like shot lock. Dude, if that knocked me off, I was gonna be so mad. I don't know if this is like an alternate route or intended. We'll see. This looks alternate.
This won't be easy.
Dude, I hate ones that do that blast. Dude, you go up to 1.5 so quickly now. Is that cat? Looks like it's cat. The button? Oh, that's true.
Let's try.
Oh, jeez. Nice. I go that way? Alright, so we go this way. Oh, okay, okay. Not too big of a detour. Dude, I swear this is the slightest bit faster than walking. The arcane was right.
Fuck. Is there no other way
As long
across?
as you don't mess up. first time we've seen anything like this. In a very long time.
This is gonna be close.
Go! Wait, what about Jill? You moved too. Why didn't Clive use his super fast Phoenix dash?
No. Let's not.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
They don't look too tough.
Oh, bombs.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Low key, let's just use this. If he did that, he did it while carrying somebody in the beginning. If I'm not mistaken. He just does it one way, does it back, and then repeats.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's look for another path.
Or maybe it wasn't carrying somebody. Maybe it was just for himself.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Come on, you guys can make the jump, right? Oh, red mouse!
That?
Ow!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Dang, this is strong, huh? Let's see if we can stun it. Wow. That was actually a really long fight. Very tanky. Mithril wristlets? Oh! Oh, dang. Yeah, I read a book saying how Mithril, I think, isn't as around anymore. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the blight is somehow involved in its creation, making it impure and unholy. Then why is it here? Why did we find the mithril equipment at the place where the crystalline orthodoxy is the strongest? I wonder. Gouge cooldown, aerial blast cooldown, attack 12. King bomb? Oh! We saw this thing earlier.
The demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try. Too slow.
This enemy doesn't really stay put. Maybe he will though. This should stun, right? The one thing I think of when I hear RuneScape is always dragon and rune.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh!
Nice try.
Fire water. Where it moves it. Yeah. The fact that most of these have like the little cutscene make lightning rods so bad. I think we still get the stagger. Oh, you can see little cooldowns on the side. I didn't know that. You can see when abilities get ready. I've been checking this entire time. On the buttons? Yeah, yeah. Nice. This is a cool chapter so far. There's a lot of rerun bosses, and we're also in like a similar area.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Almost there.
I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric
How
by
many
the
subs to
handmaidens'
do
living
that?
quarters.
I ain't doing that move.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Elusive with the 5 bomb. Thank you for the 5. What the heck? Good subs too. Shrike, One Winged, Paulo, Crimson, and Purple Thunder. Hype, hype. Just gifted double E5. You could probably ask him. He'll give you a number. Ask him my number too. I'll give him the shirt. Oh, okay. Give the E and head do the same. Got it. I thought Moo said bro I was like, oh.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
No way.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Aww.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I don't like this foreshadowing, man. Was one strong door? No, you gotta talk about the wood.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
A door. I don't like the music change.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
L music change. You don't want it. You don't want it. I'm a big fan of this loadout. I would assume we go that way. That's bullying. A little bit. It's not my fault he walked into the giant tornado. Alright? This is a really cool music change, though. Okay, I need 400 for the whirlwind duration to increase. Whirlwind duration going up would be big. This is 3,000, so we can't even think of that right now. And I don't think there's anywhere I can, get 300 from. Oh, precision dodge. I do like precision dodge being as lenient as it is right now. But let's also check this out. Because we do have the equipment for it, right?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Now let's go fight them. Come on. Come one, come all. Come one, come all. Alright, let's see how long this lasts. Oh my goodness. Bro, exploded. Still going. This guy has not done an attack. He has not done an attack. Yo, Galleon! Think of the big raid. Let's go. What's the vibes? How is the stream? Hello, hello, hello. I was hoping that would cancel. Oh my god. Did your first Dread speed run? Yo. Where do I go? Oh, a door. I knew that was there. 141, nice. That's
Clive.
pretty good.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
I do wonder who, like, the boss for this area is gonna be, because it's not gonna be an icon fight, you know? What's up, Tito? Oh, I don't have Scarlet Cyclone equipped. Can I have Badge of Might, Badge of Might? Let's see how that does. No more charged magic. We just go crazy.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ugh. 36,000. Nice. Usually find out Void Bear is not an original bear. Yeah, it's a target bear. I have Void Bear. You want to see him? Will of the Wikes duration by increases it by 5 seconds? Oh. We might have to try it out. Only if we can master it, though. How much does resetting this do? Show him? Okay, let me grab him. Ta-da! He's the only plushie that makes it onto my bed nowadays. Okay. Let's try this out. Double Ifrit, Aerial Blast, Lightning Rod, Ramu, Aerial Blast, Oh, and then, get this one. rage. Oh my! Are these sacrifices? That's him? He's cooked. These guys don't understand the thunderstorm.
Shiva's dominant.
People here speak English?
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Oh, it's go time. Let's
You're
fight.
right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
You got it?
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
What a gross
Does
laugh.
the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Ah, damn. They're never gonna experience the thunderstorm. Damn!
Now!
Right.
Joshua? It's gotta be somebody else. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Jill!
Anybody read One Punch Man?
Defeat Don't do it!
What? I don't agree. Dude, he's ABing. He's ABing.
Please.
Oh, what is this song?
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh, this is Liquid Flame. Liquid Flame's been a lot of episodes. Get over here. Get over here. This is the song that played when we fought, the what's it called thing, right? I don't know. He's so anchor shot if you can. Sounds different. It sounds a little like the first phase.
Damn it.
Let's go, Jill. Phase 2.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Let's try.
Oh my god, my eyes.
Yeah, all right. There's more.
Firaga, we eat that. Yum. Ah, I don't want to eat this. I want to use my big tornado on a lot of my other things, but I feel like we might get into another phase right now, so I'm gonna be a little safe. Another power. Excuse me. That's looking good.
Let's try. There's a good boy.
We're good? We're chilling. Oh, I canceled my existence. Maybe not the best way. But it's okay. Where'd he go? I can't see. Can't see. Okay.
Pretty slow.
I think we win here. 100%. 100%. was a little late. Oh.
Too slow.
We got it though? Nice. Nice. Ooh, 2 liquid flames. I wonder, who is the hooded figure? Lack of vision. Lack of vision sucks. But it does do a lot.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Damn, Jill. Well, somebody needs to destroy this crystal. And I don't know how to transform.
Here. Use this.
No. No. Oh, okay, okay. I thought she was gonna pull a Sid. This is cool. There's a version of this cutscene with every sword. Where did the pastor guy go? Well, she's gonna be holding Joe. Oh, never mind. He ran? How? Did we not both see the gigantic beings fighting each other?
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
Oh!
The crystal. What did you do to it?
How are you alive?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
You know, this was a little better than a big boss fight. I'll take it. I'll take it.
It is.
That was worth.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
What say
This
you,
was
Clive?
a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Bars. Oh! Here we go again! Come on, we all know random portal number 65 is about to pop up. You can't fool me.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who are you? It's not Joshua.
so now you keep yours.
Jeez, man. They really had a crystal in a volcano? This looks like the middle place.
This way, Your Grace.
Oh, God.
You're bleeding.
Oh, this is the medicine
I have
girl.
a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
What did she say? Ointments, pungents, poignants,
there,
restoratives.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, look!
Why now, after 5 years of silence?
Look, he has the thing on his chest.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Oh, he did!
Your Grace.
He did suck him up.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all.
She was
Like
in
a river
Kupka.
flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
Oh?
The Crown Prince of Sanbrec.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
I just noticed. This is more like FF Tactics than we guessed. Than I guessed. True? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with he's the Phoenix. We don't really know how he's alive right now. But we also never really saw him die.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers.
Let's just say he got
and the
lucky.
azure sky begins to bruise.
He hit
How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
and it worked.
And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
It says nobody.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
We finally have a name for Mar Grace's attendant. Yote. So that's why he didn't show up this time, huh? Let me check something.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Okay, never mind.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
So too will Bahamut.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is this Annabella? And her new kid?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the
This is the first time we've seen her.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? Permanent economic advisor, no more, right?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Oh, that's why she brought her
Very
son.
well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
What does that mean?
Your Imperial Majesty.
I don't even understand the deal. He won't fight against Sanbreque if you let him kill your son that you don't even like? That doesn't even sound like a deal.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Annabella is not it, man.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
I'm
Soon
telling you.
enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Dude, she a snake.
Soon.
But I'm telling you, she's a part of Ultima's scheme. And Clive doesn't know that because, I mean, he's still supposed to, but he declined it. And now she's like, well, I'll just get another kid.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
She plays a role. She's terrible, man. Ultima care about politics? Not really, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. He has to care a little bit. Wait. Jill writes Clive letters. That's so cute. Should we do a 180 on Clive? Definitely, definitely. This is cool. See, he said if only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us. But Sir Tyler is not shown as GG's, you know? Footage man was Tyler. Why does that door close behind me? Come on. There's nothing out here. You think Vivian? No, Vivian did not say he was dead. That's why I'm so like confused. Everybody hates her. I liked her. I liked her on her first line. And then I think her second line. I think that's when she got me. Because I was like, wow, what a great mom. And then all of chat was just like, void?
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Down.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I can't believe he's just playing Fortnite. EE? Yes.
Let us know if you find
Y'all miss Game of Thrones? I mean, I haven't done anything with Game of Thrones, but I don't know, I feel like a story set in like a fantasy era with some politics involved will be pretty close, right?
So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword. Where do I get that? I'll probably buy it.
Anything else?
Played Arya and MBS.
Is it business or pleasure?
There it is.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So this reminds me of a few other stories I know, but it's kind of just like the same setting.
What's saying Fordian, dear?
Let me ask about drink spread.
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be.
Oh.
What's saying Fordian, dear?
Oh, he must have just lost. He's getting Fortnite danced on. Oh no, he's getting Fortnite danced on. Oh no. Oh no. Big Sag.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
There's probably a little bit better
Fine.
Other equipment I can make too. That has similar vibes. Yeah, I can imagine. I've heard some stuff about Game of Thrones. All I can say for both, everybody's just dying, man.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching.
I've also heard in Game of Thrones, instead of like dominance, let's say
So threadbare.
there's
It's a wonder
dragons.
they don't fall to pieces.
I saw House of
I mean,
Dragons a
certainly
little bit.
cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
1600 Dragons, a
What
little
can I do
bit,
to
not to the same degree.
Oh,
We haven't
you
really had
dear.
wars with
You
dragons.
see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and...
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright, there's probably gonna be some hunts too. Is today Thursday, guys?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
And how may I assist you today?
Okay, let me look. Let me look.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Look, look. He's alive! He's not dead. And I don't know why.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, let me look. Every forward step you take, every crystal cracked, every friend made, the curse breakers are expanding their operations. Yay! Maybe because it's not present time? No, I mean, it would still show him as dead. You know? The guy who got turned to ashes? No, no, he's dead. He's dead. Think it's an oversight? I would believe that if they didn't have 2 patches already. You know? There was a patch yesterday. I feel like if it was an oversight, they'd be like, oh shoot. Bam, gray this man out. I don't think that sounds as difficult, right? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna keep running with it. It's fun. Okay. At least a good one confirmed. True. I want Tyler alive. No, I just want it to make sense. I just want it to make sense. That's all. Okay, okay. These seem like pretty tough hunts. Did I watch it? No, no, I want to watch it with the Discord.
You back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Cause I just want to watch more things
I may
with
have
the
more for
Discord.
ya.
So I'll at least watch it like week by week in there.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh.
Understood.
Clive, get out. Look away.
Thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
No.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Yeah, come on, Clive. You haven't coughed blood once. I know if you could transform, you'd be
This
beasting
isn't
on
just
everybody.
Your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you
Beast
fight,
mode, baby.
it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
it's lit. It's lit. Oh, Tario's gonna walk in. Ah, it's Gav. Gav, no.
What's wrong?
Gav.
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh. What?
What?
By who? Representative of dating as a 30-year-old?
This is the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from
I'll let it
Drake's
rock.
Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
It's finally Titan time.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
That fight has got to be
So
insane.
let's go and kill the bastard.
Let's go, Gav.
I'm coming too.
You cock blocking son of a
After
son of
all,
a.
We're in this together.
Gav joining the party?
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Elusive, how do you know?
Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Come on. It's not that obvious. Look, it's finally, we're getting to the good stuff, guys. We're getting to the good stuff. You know what that means. Let me finish up the quests here. Maybe do the side quests. Maybe do the side quests, and then that'll be it for 16 today.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
Oh?
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Take out your notes. It's lecture time.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Wow.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
How did she know this?
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Reading books? No, the single
You said
boat
Kupka's
part.
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Scouts? Oh, maybe.
According to the Guardians of the Flame, the Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they
Dang.
were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
From Phoenix Gate.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his
Hey,
own
it's lit.
medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
So Gav is in the party. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. So we got Gav in the party. This Port Isolde. Let's... Where do I want to go? Oh, is he not in the party? Maybe he's not in the party right now. Rosaria. Okay, there's two things in Rosaria.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Look at this place. We spend half.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
What do you guys think? Side quests now or tomorrow? I think tomorrow. That way people have some time to join the stream. And I'm not immediately starting the stream and just, like, slamming into content. I think tomorrow's good. I think tomorrow's good. So if you guys don't know, I've been starting this around 3 p.m. PST. So if you guys want to be here for whatever tomorrow's story has for us, then that's the time where you should be at this stream. I was thinking about not ending, but I'm probably just gonna chill for the night. I got some stuff I gotta work on. So yeah, this will be it. Where starting tomorrow we have 2 side quests and 2 hunts. And then we also have, it looks like we're gonna go through the arc of fighting Hugo Kupka. With all of that, I'll have to say GG's everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'll make sure to save this recording. I'm uploading them all to my VOD YouTube with local recording for once. So if you guys do want to check that out, I'll probably advertise it a little more some other time. I guess none of those work. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And in the meantime, I'm going to raid my roommate because he's having a great time playing Fortnite, and he's so loud that we can hear him. So let's give a raid to EE, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If it's not at 3 p.m., I might be live earlier playing some Street Fighter. But 3 p.m. for sure, Final Fantasy. So be here for that, and I'll catch you guys then. Peace.